Alright, hello and welcome. Welcome back. We are here in Baldur's Gate. Last time we did basically everything over here in Act 1. So here's the thing. Something that I probably should have done earlier, but honestly, I didn't know that things would get terrible after we pass through here. So again, this is one of those episodes where I will get a bit technical, okay? I started recording this, because I don't think this is where we ended. So I started recording this episode. I will go through the motions of what I did. The first things first, you do see my FPS counter up there from the Steam overlay. Actually, I don't know if it gets captured. It says 60, and that is important for now. Because I went ahead and bent the knee, and I actually got not a new graphics card. I wish I had a 2080. I wish I had a 1660, honestly. So in case you have missed, like, whenever I show my menus, I do have a 1050 Ti Strix, the big boy Strix version, but it's so dog shit in what follows now. So this is just the default settings. I have not touched anything. Even if we encounter, the only reason I put up the FPS counter is because I'm curious how well it performs on GeForce Now. There could be some issues with it. I heard people losing saves and shit like that. Hopefully that won't happen to us. Now, I guess the upside is that I can crank the graphics up. There probably shouldn't be any stuttering, and it seems like, based on the loading times, that when you pay for the subscription, not that just you get priority, you can't really play this on the free version. You only get 1 hour of game time, and also I think the regular version, while they give you a 2060, at least in my experience, the game is installed on an HDD. Or at least it was the last time I tried, because the load times were abysmal. Either way, this is how we are going to play for, well, at least a month, because I have a sub for a month. Big waste of money, and honestly, I went ahead and researched other people's opinions about this, other people's opinions about performance in everything that's not early access. People did report trouble in Act 2. People are losing their shit now in Act 3, but not enough of them. It's probably because everyone is playing really slowly, but only now, at the time of recording, the 12th of August, people are starting to realize just how bad things are optimized for. Like, basically, if you don't have a high-end PC, you are fucked. You are absolutely fucked, from what I can gather about it. Either way, I should go over what I did. I went and drank from the well. So that's why they are refreshed. I tried to do it with Lazal, but it didn't work. Oh, actually, this is the wrong save. Shoot. This is the wrong save. Because we have to sleep first. So this is the correct save. Because there's a scene in the camp that we have to do. And I think I deleted the bad quality recordings now. So I recorded about an hour and a half in this segment. So sadly that means that you won't see my first reaction to a couple things. But that is okay. I do feel like loading times may be slightly slower than on my own PC. Slightly. Maybe they are using regular SATA SSDs. And that's the difference that can be seen. Or it could be simply just this downloading shit. But you can already see the frames dropping, which is crazy. It's not by much, but oh well. I will disable this when we get to the point where I was. So, anyway, sorry, I'm a bit like mad about the performance. I think you guys could have guessed it. Like, if you watched a bunch of my episodes on this, that, you know, based on how many issues we have, yeah, it definitely seems like teleporting around and shit is slower. So this is how we started. I went over here because I got an achievement and that achievement spoiled something. So at the end of the last episode we did this. In case you haven't seen, go and watch it, and I will spoil what the achievement spoiled for me. So when I move the camera over this way, okay, and I will move my party over here, that is when the spoiler will end, okay? It's just a minor thing regarding this, okay? So when I move over here, you can unplug your ears or unmute me or whatever. So I'm going to go ahead with the spoiler. so we fought this Grim, right? And the achievement said that defeat the guy by using the hammer. No, sorry. Defeat the guy being Grim by not using the hammer. So I assume you can use the hammer when it's superheated and just clank his ass when he's like on the pedestal or the crucible. And I figured it could even give you another piece of adamantine, which I'm not going to cheese out or anything. But yeah, that's that. Spoiler over. And I guess we got the achievement for not killing it. So that's the achievement for not killing it with the crucible hammer, forge hammer. Okay, spoiler over. Let's go to camp. Actually, let's first teleport to where is it? Walking's Rest. So there's really a couple of things that we could do still, if you want to. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check the recording. Well, yeah, it seems to be working. You know, I never recorded anything on GeForce Now. I barely used it. I only used it once for Cyberpunk, so yeah. One thing that we could possibly do is kill everyone who is alive here, including her, the goblins in Blighted Village, and the real questing that we could still do is Mayrina, save Mayrina, but again, I don't want to do that because we found that letter from the Covenant of Witches addressed to Auntie Ethel. And I hope that we could gain something out of it if we don't save Mayrina, you know. So, let me go to camp. And we are going to long rest. And just watch.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Okay.
Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
This is bad.
I won't warn you again.
Okay, maybe it's just on a good HDD. On a good hard drive. So, next time we do this, we are just going to manually go to the camp. You didn't miss one. They are just arguing. I mean, you didn't miss much. Stop squabbling, both of you.
Remove yourself if you're so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Again, stop. There's no sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Stop it. What's this even about?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
It is not me doing that cutoff. Again, on Shadowheart, it just happened on its own. It happened on my own PC too. So I think those are just bugs whenever that happens. Well, also, Lazel is wrong because we are the ones with the relic. So, any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, you are a sneaky bitch. Good, we have this option. Your petty quarrels disturb my rest. Stop at once, or I will make you stop. Huh? A one? Oh, also. No. We are reloading that. We are reloading that for sure. Because I succeeded that one before. And also, we may not have the deluxe stuff. Because that should be there. My dice should be the one that I equipped, but I did notice some people complain about not having the deluxe items. Which is fine. But strange, nonetheless, because we are using cloud saves. Oh, maybe, yeah, but then they could have just the regular version of the game. Oh, good point. Oh well, it's not the end of the world at all. Okay, so sorry about this. We are just going to go to camp. Not this camp though. God damn it. Teleport to Walking's Rest. Go to camp. Do a save. But hang on, would that mean... Oh wow. Ooh, that cloud save. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hello? Damn, those cloud saves are crazy. I was watching the counter. I mean, I do have my clothing chest. If that will happen every time I save, that's really bad. You scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. Okay, go to sleep.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Walk away.
So we skip this.
Now, remove your spare your indignity. Every word that spills from
Yeah, stop that.
no others.
Lae'zel,
Lies. She carries an the
you mean gets
Okay.
Yes. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming.
Yeah, stop it at once or
Don't
I will make you
expect to be
stop.
mourned.
Oh, I do have them. Cool.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Oh, look at her hand. She has that burn mark that keeps hurting her. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
There.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Ah, indeed. Alright, let's talk about this.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I do have a feeling if you don't handle that situation well, I bet one would kill the other.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. I don't wanna fight to happen again.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time.
Good.
Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Excellent. What's your opinion about the matter?
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
I'll simply kill you both if it happens again.
Yes, I'm sure you believe that. Reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid.
She's right. Okay, Gale.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
I never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Honestly, I went without Gale, and I think I will do the same.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be hearing.
And I will take Lae'zel.
Speak.
Join
It is
me.
done.
Is that it? Oh, right. We have to level her, and watch this. As soon as we load in. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's either not on an SSD or it's just on a very slow one. Hold on. Okay, sorry, had to clear my throat to not sound like an old man. So, she gets to pick a new feat. Spin. I went over these, and what I went with was Charger. So, deal more damage, charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Because it's a bonus action or an action, which is nice. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you are hidden or invisible. The shove distance depends on your strength and the target's weight, so that's the same thing. However, because she gets this at level 6, right? That means I am guessing that's from either being a champion or just being a fighter. Like, can't really know for sure. It's probably from being a champion, if I had to guess. But that would mean that she could get up to 20 strength real easily. You know what? I don't think I'm going to go with that this time. So she already has whatchamacallit? Sentinel, yeah. I wanna do something that would increase her strength by 1. Because she has like these uneven stats. We would want both of them to be an even number. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increases by 50%, which is nice, but because we are not the jump barbarian, the eagle barbarian, we don't really need this. Can't be surprised. She is not a good dual wielder because she has this great weapon fighting. Durable, perhaps, for con, but I would really like a strength +1. Great weapon master. When you land a crit or kill the target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action, which sounds kind of okay-ish. We could go heavily armored or heavy armor master. She is in medium armor right now. We could replace that. I don't think it's that great, honestly. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Maybe we do this. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? But that does not give... Yeah, it doesn't give us a +1. The maneuvers also don't give you one. Okay, never mind. Mobile. Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. We could simply just do this. That would increase our strength. Savage attacker. Weapon master is useless because she already knows all of them. I'm not going to double up on tavern brawler. So could simply just do this. Maybe it's not as important as I think it is. Yeah, fuck that. Let's go with something more interesting like the Mage Slayer. We don't have to even out her scores then. Her ability scores. Let's go with Mage Slayer. I went with the charging thing before. but this should do. And before we proceed to the following zone, let us go to the riverside tea house and do the exact same thing that I did before. Yeah, the loads will be a bit more annoying, sorry about that. Not much I can do.
A fetid smell. The warm... Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
So we missed the beginning of that. Shadowheart says, so have we buried the hatchet or something like that?
My face protects me.
That's what she says.
Fetid smell, a salt. The warm...
Not sure what the deal was before, but Lisa couldn't drink from the well. I mean, she could.
The warm...
Yeah. She's not affected by that. Interesting.
Fetid smell, a salt. The warm...
Also, why don't we have the version number of the game up? Is that a setting? No, my settings should be the exact same. Cross saves are enabled. Oh, Karmic dice turned on. Okay, so I have to make sure my settings are like proper. Interesting that it doesn't save that. Good thing I checked early before doing any fights. Fret not, Karmic dice was for certain off in any previous episodes. So what's the reason behind it? Mute sound when inactive? No. Oh, I have to raise this a bit. It's like 50. Maybe a bit more, even 51. Oh yeah, I guess it did every setting automatically, including the video. Okay. So was there anything else I played with before? The show speaker can stay on now. We made up our minds about that earlier. I think that's probably it. I do wanna enable edge panning because sometimes I like using it. Okay. And hold on. Difficulty. Cool. It remembered. Alright. Walking's rest. So again, we could do Marina. We are not going to. We could kill the rest of the NPCs here, such as the goblins, the flaming fist lady, and who else is left? The Myconids. But we don't want to.
No time to waste.
We're not going to min-max our experience because I think that's a bit dumb.
Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
You know, the crazy thing is, even like this, we have some kind of noticeable drops. I did notice when we started running this way, it went down to 45. We are also in Vulcan. Okay, and we arrive where we started at. So, let me pause here, double check if the recording is corrupted, if it recorded right, if the audio levels are same, if everything is fine. Let's do this save thing. Let me see the cloud sync. Oh yeah, it drops frames. Interesting. Okay, let me take a very short break here and we will continue. Okay, just made sure that everything is working, and it is, but one thing I want to enable in case it could cause more issues with cutscenes, is this slow HDD mode. Because of the quote-unquote rented PC we are using. And let us proceed, right? You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yes. So I will tell you guys when we reach the point until I played and decided to get GeForce Now. It's not that far off from the beginning. So here we are. Rossimorn Monastery Trail. Look at this vista. There's still a pop-in, but that's there no matter what. It's just a distance thing. And this area looks beautiful. I love the lighting here. I love this massive vista. And I just realized that this is one of the loading screens that you can see. The splash screens. So, in case you were wondering, I think you can go back. I have never tried it and I don't want to in case it would trigger something back there or here. So, we are not going to do that there. It's a flaming fist helmet. Let's take it. Let's take some rope. In case Shadowheart and Lae'zel gets in a fight, we can tie them up. It also means I can zoom in.
Wait.
What?
These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A Creché must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirsu script, you said. What does that mean? We encountered this in the Arcane Tower before, when she read that Orpheus thing.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
I lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we are to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
That's foreshadowing. I promise we'll go to the crash before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
I'm not going to ask her about the tadpole. Where are those markings? I wonder. Oh, here! I was going to zoom in on them. Because I missed it when the first time I did it. So immediately here on my own PC, if I look this way, performance suffers greatly. But not now, of course. And then, look at this. So, this is to the Goblin Camp. That must mean it's probably... Well, I cannot show you, but... that's probably that forest path, right? There's that little path on the other side of the Goblin Camp. Oh, also keep in mind we rested, so let's put up Speak with the Dead.
The corpse remains silent.
That way we will just see the glowing corpses. So again, I think the same thing applies here. Yeah. I assume, by the way, that this is that 33% of Act 1. So we are not really leaving Act 1 yet. By 33% I mean they said that Act 1 is bigger now, right? And this place was not accessible in early access. If you try to cross the threshold either there or here or anywhere, well, I can't speak about Grimforge because I have not played that part, then it would give you a map of Faerun and tell you that it's not in early access. There's a teleporter. Oh look, a little camp. I wonder who's that. I'm really bad at pretending that I have not seen things, so I'm not going to do that. And, you know, it sounds like this genuine if I were to do that. Signpost.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Okay, we came from Joaquin's Rest. That's the mountain pass. Oh, I missed these guys. What the fuck? They are huge. I didn't go there. Because I'm afraid Lae'zel would get mad. So they're going to follow her. Vicious.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I failed that check before, but soon we will find out who this guy is in case we can't tell yet.
Yes? Who goes there?
Hang on. Do we have AA? DLAA. Yeah, let's do that. This TAA is like Vaseline on the screen. Lady Esther. I wonder who this is. I'm just going to play it how we played it before, so let's talk to her.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
She's probably talking about the crash. It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to do what? You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg.
Beg your
The
pardon.
Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
I beg your pardon, lady. Gnomes are likely to fly when I throw them around. And also, if you take into account artificers, which are not a class that you can play as, but they are, I guess, the most anticipated one that maybe Larian will add that in the future. You know, they could probably make planes. What about no mages, lady? Anyway. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
This lady has balls. I have to give her that. So we can produce the old bear egg to her, which we have, and I forgot that we had one. Currently we can't really do anything with it. It has a weight of 1 and it's worth 750 coins. Before I move on with this, do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
So she has some neat stuff, but before we take a look at that, I'm just going to sell her mine. It's like all the junk we collected from Greenforge mainly. Is this a real skull? Can't remember, so let's not sell it. Send this to camp. I need more javelins. I think I may have some in my chest. Is that it? I will just give her this for free. How much is this? Okay. Give her that. We will look at that in a moment because I am planning to buy it. No, send this. Oh, I can't yet. Is that it? Give you this hand axe. She has a cape. That's the first cape person I think we saw. No? Maybe not. Maybe we saw flaming fists with capes. Still not enough. Could have sworn I had more bits and baubles. Because I definitely made her into the yellow before. I am keeping those candles, don't even think about it. I was also thinking about this infernal iron. To sell it or not. I guess for now we will still keep it. These halberds, I will keep one. I don't really want to sell many artifacts because, you know, there could be a time when we can use them, guys. Interesting. I feel like some of my stuff disappeared. Like my jewelry, or what did I do with it? Maybe not. Let's give these away. Okay, that's enough. So, she has Periapt of Wound Closure. When down, they automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. That's nice, but, you know, very situational. However, potent healing. Maximize the number of hit points restored, which is really nice if we tend to get healed a lot. But the reason that this would be nice is because of our illithid ability, right? The self-heal one whenever we attack. That would mean that every time we do that, we would get healed for the max. But we rarely use that skill, so not so sure about that. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. So, Scorching Ray. So, oh, it also gives Scorching Ray. Interesting, but it's a monk item, so we don't need it. This one, however, the Graceful Cloth. Rare clothing item, so it's clothing, not armor, which would mean that we would get higher AC if we use it as a barbarian, or I bought this for Astarion because Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. You gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Which is awesome. And I'm going to buy this for Astarion. And Cacophony. It has Thunderous Smite, which is a Pala weapon buff, I believe. That's pretty much what she has. Or maybe these ones too. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty to its saving throw against your next spell. And Boots of Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns, +1 athletics. However, it is medium armor, so if we put this on Gale, I don't think that would work with his rest of the stuff that he has. This is medium armor. Hoppy has a special move. Not the most elegant of weapons, the Warpig's cumbersome way actually. Certainly, okay, let me restart that, sorry. Not the most elegant of weapons, the Warpig's cumbersome weight certainly allows it to be deadly in combat, when wielded by a strong arm. Inexplicably, this one has a small rabbit carved into the handle. What's this move then? Revitalizing Strike, Necrotic, and it ignores resistance. Smash into a foe, wounding them and healing your own injuries. On a hit, heal 1 to 6 hit points. You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Once per short rest. That's like whatever. Let's just buy this. We have the money.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Hold on, lady. So we can say my friend is right. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. Not getting involved. Fine, but I want payment up front. Sounds good, I'm in. Or we can give her the egg. I actually did sounds good, I'm in. I wonder if we could succeed with this though. Let's wait for that save in case... Yep, it does ruin the frames. Interesting. Fine, but I want payment up front. Oh, never mind. Can we back out of this? No, we cannot.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
So in case you have forgotten... Hold on.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Let me just reload because I want the dialogue to play out. So let me do this. Man, cloud saves are syncing for so long that I had to disable them earlier before we were using GeForce Now, because it just takes ages for whatever reason. Also keep in mind they only just recently re-enabled them, and they apparently made their sizes like infinite.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Okay, let's say what I said before. Sounds good, I'm in.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
I see this being a highly prosperous partnership. A word of advice. Avoid direct confrontation. Creche-bound Githyanki can be a deadly sword.
Tell me about it, with laser on my side. Tell me about it, lady. Look, she has a cool little small cape. She's dueling. It's level 5. We are level 6 by now.
If not over, then through.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Yeah, man. This is a really pretty area. Wish I could run it, you know? Really wish I could.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Here's the ferry. It's a gondola, but it's a ferry.
That's not going to work.
Huh? Come on, man.
Maybe not.
I could do this before. I wonder if it's worth reloading for. Probably not.
Assume nothing.
Can you try it? Oh, you can actually.
Work.
No, not the elixir, the guidance. God damn it.
The thing is older than the Rock of Brawl, and just as unyielding.
Maybe not the right time.
Good job, Shadowheart.
Hard to budge. Good thing I'm stronger than I look.
Alright, what now?
I won't actually take it. I just wanted to get it up here.
Should mind my step.
You have some arrows. These are just called arrow, so it's not actually an arrow because when I try to throw it, it actually throws instead of switching to my crossbow. Oh right, Astarion. Look what I got for you, buddy. He looks like a Mortal Kombat character. Send some stuff back to camp.
No one's stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Still notice these like micro stutters. Seldom. Which is nice. Oh, the funny part. Hmm?
I'm ready.
Careful there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you guys come down here? What the hell?
On I go. Trap.
Nice. So before I didn't see this,
Someone...
and it actually killed 2 of our guys, so I just went back to Withers to resurrect them.
Oh, enough waiting.
Like
I crave
it
blood.
knocked us into this chasm, which was really funny.
Let's get going.
How delicious.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh, I guess, okay. I forgot to actually say what these are. Repulsion mines. So it knocks you away.
Take heed. I see a
Good
trap.
job, Lazel. Don't you walk into it. Is there another? Maybe not. Or not here. Okay, no. Okay,
Never a dull moment.
let's see here.
Can't slow down.
It's a blue jay.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Can't help but notice you have a nest right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Why the roof?
It's a good lookout spot for food. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what these lizards might be.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Interesting. Kobolds, huh? Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Interesting. He has a key. I think it's non-descriptive. Oh wait, I forgot to give Lae'zel her new helmet. So attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, grants resistance to fire damage, and it allows you to cast Hunter's Mark. It's also extremely ugly, but that's
Time
that.
to rest. Moving in.
Alright, let's see about these eagles, shall we?
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
Good one.
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh my. Hang on, did I just see... Oh no, those arrows are weird. Okay. It's like someone lost a bunch of apples. Cannot get over there.
I believe we're approaching the Creché. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Okay. And at this point, I have decided to do the old classic. Although I don't think we have to yet. Just so damn hard to find the right icons.
What am I to do?
What a day.
You know, it would be, I think I said this before, it would be really nice whenever you use disguise self that it would assign you a random character. Or maybe just have a different version really, if you are using it on like multiple genders. But then again, this is like a really minor thing. First, I just hope they are going to fix performance, which is highly unlikely, but yeah, you know, they probably have worse things to worry about. And then I went over this way. Here's the other end of the funicular, or no, what is this called? Cable car, gondola, ferry, whatever. We just call it back. Silver amulet, gold, healing, elixir of arcane cultivation, which I should use. I should use this more on Gale or casters. Then let's read. Pilgrim's Prayer. Good morning, Latender. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. Then Pilgrim's Prayer. Dear morning lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably, morning lord, I have no qualms on admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no. Here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. And then we have a curse. Morning lord, you never rose up over nothing, you're just a fucking sham, like all gods, dirty stupid animals, all of you, rotten pigs, we ain't got shit on the absolute, it's beautiful, it's gonna fuck you like the cheapest ores. Yeah. All of this wholesome stuff and then that out of nowhere. Cool. Then we can go back around. Those bad noises, I believe, are just ambience, so Astarion doesn't have to worry about anything. Oh. Okay, we are almost at the point. We already see some droppings. 45? Maybe it will stabilize. If it gets bad, I will just lower some settings. Or maybe turn on DLSS. So, me being me, I could actually jump up there. Even though, yeah, see? I could. I don't want to. Look at these boards over here. It's barricaded. Wonder why. Well, I know the answer.
Progress.
Trust no one.
Oh, he was never proficient? Ah, you know what? I guess the tutorials also reset, maybe?
These things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to cheese it like that. I wanted to, but
Blood.
let's save
No,
here.
never mind.
Oh, I didn't hear this baby cry before. Oh, I wonder then if you come in from a different way, then maybe the baby cry is like...
Promiscuous. Those little pussycats are allergic to magic. Better watch my spells.
Nice, I didn't hear that dialogue before. Gramishka. So these are like these magical cat things. Nasty cats. Still kind of cute. So they have magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Gramishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. And a Gramishka. The vicious product of spells gone wrong. These cat-like creatures delight in tormenting magic users, relishing in the unstable effect magic has on them. They are tiny, but they are a monstrosity, so that is why I wanted to use that bow. And just before we proceed, making sure Karmic dice is indeed off. It is. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
And there's still a bit of... Oh yeah, I see. So our inventory is like problematic then. Because every time this menu switches, that stutter is still happening. Okay, so far so good. Those ones don't have opportunity attacks. Let me just... Oh, weird. Massive lag.
There's blood in the air.
Got to concentrate.
Keep in mind there's also a separate tier for GeForce Now for like 20 a month. Which I'm definitely not going to pay. I almost didn't pay this one too. It just got so bad, and again, from what I gather, it will just get worse. We can't really use magic. Not enough movement, really. But I did use it originally in the fight, and it's not that bad. It's not a bad effect, actually. I think it helped me even, in some ways. Then, can we reach another one? Yeah, no way.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, heavily dropping. It does go back. Excellent. She can't really move much. Who's this? Astarion. Hard to tell when we are all good. Ooh.
To focus.
Survival is all that matters.
God damn it. Why? Oh, just weird aiming. Okay. Also, when I did this first, one of them like got up to the roof, like bugged out, and then it disappeared. Not sure what happened with it. But we are taking some damage for sure, especially with laser. Big crit. It's probably best if I just use improvised weapon then. Oh, I keep forgetting to do it in reverse. So the target that you pick up goes prone instead of you. Astarion. Let's go for that one.
Need to act fast.
Can't even catch my breath.
This one is still alive. Okay. Did see that it was red, but I don't really know what that means. Sentinel. Nice. Bonk. Oh, let's read about this. Gramishka Tail, Wizard's Bane Oil. When a factless spellcaster attempts to create life and bungles it, the result is a Gramishka. Spiteful and malformed, Gramishkas hold a particular loathing for practitioners of the arcane arts, a dark reflection of typical parental love. What did you lose? Oh, Yunuga's gift. I do want to pick up a couple of them as souvenirs. There are only 5, so I guess I can also throw them around. Then we have these log things.
Close. Simple.
This one. Oh, this book got destroyed before. Interesting. Because the Gramishkas blew up over here and this book vanished. This is their nest.
One step at a time.
We are not far from where I have decided to switch to GeforceNow now. It's like only one more thing after this room, really.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Parables of Dawnmaster Basid. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dome Master Vasid riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Latender's light. His Holy Blood... Hold on, what is this called? His Holy Blood Volume 3, Dome Master Vasid. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosimorn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood. But one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the ember encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hep. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in the shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Interesting, so it seems like whatever this hammer is, it's probably just on display somewhere, or used to be. I don't know how old these are. So, let's take a look at the other stuff in here. Record of complaints. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dome Master. Who allowed the pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for 10 days. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. So it seems like some kind of wizard traded the Grim... What are these called? Keep forgetting. Gramishkas. For the monastery. Is this potion of animal speaking recipe? I guess something I have not thought about. Maybe these things would actually unlock the recipe once you read them. So maybe they do have a use instead of just telling what you need to use for them. Is that somewhere? Oh yeah, you can definitely jump down there if you wish. Maybe time that I turn on DLSS, or perhaps just reduce the textures to high instead of ultra. I don't think it makes much of a difference anyway, but I do want to see when we get to the point where I stopped, which is again not far.
Watch your back.
How it performs. Sadly, I can't do the same tests because I use River Tuner with the MSI Afterburner to like view at my to look at my like stats and shit.
I've got a long road
But it doesn't work with GeForce Now. At least I didn't bother to get it to work. Let me phrase it like that. Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dome Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they fired a lance. To see the light of Latender himself launched forth from Rosimorn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Valon claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Interesting, so it seems like there's some weird holy weapon on the roof. Oh, and also if you look on the map, you can see that it shows that there are kobolds at the bottom level, perhaps? Or, well, more levels below us. Look, what's this? Huh, curious. This corpse was in a different position before. Githyanki slate. The stone disc is carved with circular runes and pictograms. So we kind of know what this is, because we seen one in the Arcane Tower. Location? Good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense? Minimal. Seems to be religious building. Space? Ample. Underground? Hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggest immediate occupation. Milestone. It's kind of... Is it me or is it blurry? It's not just blurry in this. I read the same disc and I just didn't point it out to myself.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A Creché must be close.
Seem to be wearing the classic Gith armor. Except it looks tarnished. It dips below 50 for sure. 47. I see a lot of 47s. Ooh. 33? My god. I also figure I will probably name this episode like performance of GeForce Now or something. You know, switching over to GeForce Now because of dog shit performance. Not sure. Don't wanna like be too negative about it, but I am really disappointed, you know. Look at this mural. Almost there. Do see those vines. Therefore, we should approach from here. Oops.
The Creché must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
The Creché, the eagles. They are indeed massive.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
And I will just say what I said before. It's not your nest. You stole it from that little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Pompous eagles. I do wonder if they indeed stole it, because this nest is fucking massive. I feel like the bird is lying. But alas. I just want to look at them. A giant eagle is a class, or a race. Though noble and giant in stature, these eagles are barely smarter than their smaller counterparts. They are 60, which means I can throw them, which I didn't notice before.
You're mine.
Oh, it didn't work? Oh, it did. It's just delayed again. That's a game thing. It's not a streaming. I mean, streaming from what is this? GeForce Now thing. So here we are. That thing is screeching Shadowheart.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
I did this because it's calling reinforcements. And we silence them. Simple as that. Just move her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's just attack it. I should use this. But you know what? I should probably use this for wisdom. So we can maybe succeed in more perception checks. God damn. Oh, Astarion still has a turn. Use the cantrip.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Ready or not?
Oh, you know what? Oh, let's wait for the turn. I wanna just slightly adjust the music to like 74.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is this standing in wines? Returning pike time. Yeah, that's really bad still. But at least now I know it happens on like it's not a me PC thing, you know? The more I play, the more I start to talk like an orc. One HP, man. Nice. There was indeed a dead kobold there, and here's our little friend. Potion of flying with eagle feathers can be crafted.
Never wanted the
This is that weapon that they talked about.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
These crystals are clickable, but perhaps we need to do something else before. Also, I don't really know what we would use it besides shooting the ray over here. Maybe to a dragon rider? Because it's kind of aiming the same way where the dragon would be too if we didn't cross the region. So I think from here we entered... Oh wow, we are fairly far away. I think we entered like somewhere there, no? Or there. It's hard to tell. So let's talk to the blue jay. Oh, I'm silenced. But wait. Why would that affect the token?
Action, not reaction. Whatever comes.
Cancel it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Oh,
times.
it was also silence. Oh, silence means that you literally can't talk either. Wow, that's cool.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Your nest, huh? You said it's your nest. I killed the eagles, it's mine.
Why'd you want it? You lot don't even lay eggs. Let me have it. I'll make it worth your while.
And look at this. Because we are disguised as a Githyanki. Actually, my kind do birth eggs.
Weird. Does your kind like mysterious buried treasure more than bullying birds? When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Okay. And he marked it over there. There's also a ceremonial hammer in here. And a dead kobold. Actually, I didn't look at the kobolds before. Evasion. Sunlight sensitivity. While in silent, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Clever but craven reptilians that overcome their physical inaptitude by banding together. Oh wait, can you talk to it?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Huh. So that seems like it is possible to converse with them then. Okay, and then from here we are almost at the exit point. Which way did I go? Not that way, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Nothing. I do see that dialogue downstairs too. What the hell did I climb down from here? There's a particular area that I want to get to. Oh, right here. Just stayed up here. Yeah, and I climbed that. Yeah, we definitely have to adjust the settings. Wow, 32? Man.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Interesting. It's an enchanted door over here.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
So I open this.
All's well that ends.
And then I'm like,
As it could have.
what the fuck? Guardian of Fate, level 7, with not that much health, but retaliation, strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Permanently armed, creature can be disarmed. Guardian of Fate, when an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. It's 10, 10, 10, all across the board. It's a construct. It has 20 AC, it's only 50 kilograms. And it's weird. And then I broke these. Oh, I'm not using the right weapon. Crit those bags. And then
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
interesting. And this is the exit point where I stop. So on my own PC, when I just simply stand here, no matter what API I use or what settings I have on, I even tried going down into FSR performance mode. I have like 23 to 25 and FPS, and it even drops below that. So it's definitely way better on this. It's definitely playable. However, I think we are going to drop down the ultra texture quality because there's really no need for that. So yeah, this is the point where I have decided to upgrade to GeForce Now. Last Notes of a Monk. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Velen, novice of Latender, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosamore Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summon the Guardian of Fate to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but if we have faith, Latender will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. The Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Fate took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. That's part of the cabinet.
Still me, even after everything.
Oh, it has a ceremonial battle axe. Maybe I need these. Because interestingly, that one is that's the only item in this room that's considered stealing. Oh, and the corpses. Oh, look how many it killed. I tried casting silence over it. It does nothing, I think. Should I try it again?
Blackets will be done.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I could. Using this spell might turn targets hostile. Yeah, but if it will make it go away, then who cares? Okay, it has... I was gonna say, it has an attitude. Interesting. Do you have resistances? I don't think the silence matters here. So I'm just going to reload this. I was just wondering if that could one-shot it or not. But I'm fairly certain I did try this earlier and it just lowered my attitude. Maybe we don't want to kill it yet? I can't talk to it. Just a construct, really. Maybe we can use it somehow. This enchantment is weird too, right? Permanent Guardian of Fate. A miracle cast by a cleric of immense power, this stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby enemies. Maybe there's like an other way to do something with this room. It says permanent, but... maybe we can get a special item or something. Ooh, yeah, I am watching the numbers. Divine Bone Shard. Elixir of Universal Resistance. Crumbling Wall. Right into its room. So I could knock this down. Probably with force. Yeah. So weak to force and piercing? Why piercing?
Careful, I bite.
Maybe it's worth opening up a route. Now mind you, a lot of players
Something over there.
why did you just discover it now? A lot of players report that after a couple hours of playing performance worsens too. And kind of the shitty thing about GeForce Now is that it takes a while to launch. It takes longer, in my experience. So maybe if I were to restart it now that we are in here, things would be better. This place is gigantic. Look, there's like an overlook and a grave there. Okay, let me check the recording. We are still recording. Good, good. Just making sure. I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't start with that. It's a coffin. Whoops. Tombstone.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Oh, he's not in there. Rusty mace. I mean, send it to camp. Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his craft. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. Is there a corpse in there? No. Well, it was rude, but now we know for sure there's no body popping out of it or anything. Maybe we need that mace, because it said it's a ceremonial one. Let me go to camp. Oh, and then you can also see the new camp, which I did see too. How nice. I saw it because I had to come here to resurrect my bodies when I died to those traps. Okay. Let me put the corpses of the Grimalkin. Not Grimalkin, what are you? Gramishkas. And the mace. Let me just take that mace. Maybe we have to use it for something. So other than the still not so great performance, like with all those minuscule issues, it's definitely better than my own PC, for sure, right? We can agree on that. Like, that's no question at all. But it's okay. It's good. It works. It's definitely way more playable. I mean, we are in the high 50s, if not a constant 60 still. But the reason I bring this up again is because the latency, it doesn't really matter in this, right? Even if we were to have latency. But I live quite close to data centers in comparison. So it should be fine for me, personally. So your experience may vary. That was part of the reason why I wanted to re-record the beginning of this episode, to just showcase how it would run in case people are interested in playing it in GeForce Now. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. I think I jinxed it, because I think... It's not climbable. I think that was lag, actually. It went on its own. I wasn't doing that. Sorry. I should have explained. I sometimes forget that you guys don't really know my inputs. What's done here? Ooh, hidden passage. We found it. Should we go? Might as well. It's maybe a point of no return if we fuck up. Save. As in, Lae'zel may get extra bad. How is the relation with her? Oh look, even on here it changes their races because we are disguised. So Lae'zel is okay. Astarin is the worst one. Do we have the key? Oh, I think I do. Ooh, this is an inner zone. So far I'm noticing whenever there's like one of these like dungeon-like areas, the game runs fairly fine, so... Not many points. Not many problems in here. What is that guy wearing? Oh, he just has that dreadlocks. You know what? That's not a bad hairstyle for Git.
What to do?
Decorated barrel. Let's not steal from them.
The artifact of feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Oh. You want me to leave?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Ah, both the
They're
narrator...
hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I think if I give up the artifact, I will majorly fuck myself with all the tadpoles in my head.
That's right.
And I think we can pretty much deduce that.
Here, guarding nothing.
Have faith, Quinn. One day, Blackith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rastil.
Is that not the same Git that are talking upstairs that we can see? Those have some different dialogue. So both the narrator and the Guardian wants us to stop.
This place is enlightening. My own Creché, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Shadowheart.
Will they not heed that?
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily.
Huh?
This had better pay off.
She said again. Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
It's a good point, what she just said about the red dragons. It had better be worth it. I'm curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
On the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Creché lag. Oh, it even says on the map.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rustin.
Man, if we don't do this, laser will leave. Let's see. We want the artifact. We have to play it that we keep the artifact, I think. I think that is my decision.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
Skvar! Where did you...
Ah, you are kin. State your purpose.
No. Kitrak was said you're looking for a weapon, I brought it with me. Hell no. I simply seek to meet more of my kin. It has been too long. Let me past. It saved both of us time and you a lot of blood. Or wait, a note alert crashed on your doorstep. People are getting infected by mind flayers. I need help. This would be the best one. But then we could just use our ratios. I simply seek to meet more of my kin. It has been too long.
An understandable longing. Report to our Kithrak within. She may have use for you.
Okay, so we got passage.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
What? Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following orders.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
The male faces are still... I don't know, I just can't stand them. At least the female ones kind of look like...
Kashyyyk welcomes you, Rastil.
People with, like, girls with, like,
Which one?
really extreme nose surgery.
Seekers. Myth and gift.
No. It was some...
Used to love those. Ones rack password flavor.
Ooh. You have a cape. And you are the quartermaster. Quartermistress, excuse me. A Jackneer Jira.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Skvar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
Oh, I feel like a lot of these options, this is definitely a GIF option. Oh, these are all GIF options. That's an impressive collection, Kin. Perhaps we might trade.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Oh, wow. Start from the bottom up, so I leave the juiciest stuff last, you know. Oh, splint armor is heavy armor, so that would have been our heavy armor. Well, too late now. Wait, what? Grilled miniature giant space hamster? No matter how small, rare, or cute a critter, it will still fill your stomach. Why you have that? Okay. Miss, light hammer, light crossbow, trident, Witchbreaker. Slashing ignores resistance. Witchbreaker, you gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. And it has... Didn't someone else sold this before, no? Hush you. Oh, never mind. Slash a target and possibly silence it for 2 turns. Possibly, huh? Break your target's concentration and silence it. Some of the arrows are like really good, especially like this one, arrow of transposition. Like, they have utility uses too, which I'm not really using. Unseen menace. Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Yes, but what exactly is hitting you? Why does it matter? I wonder. Why does it matter if my weapon would be invisible against AI? Perhaps if you were to have your weapons taken away? Not sure. Larethian's Wrath. Ignore slashing resistances too. These ones are kind of neat. Oh, but also, so is our adamantium longsword. It has the same perk. Deceptively light, the blade rests through Castleforge plate as easily as Coralon's Larethian's own anarchic holy sword through the hearts of evil orcs. Razor's Gale. Or Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. It's a 4-meter radius in a circle, it seems like. Defender Flail, Steel, Psychology? Physiology, sorry. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Armor class plus 1. And it has the bludgeoning trait. This flail was created to commemorate victory over the devil Belhifet. It has since made its way so far from East Haven that the locals have long forgotten that chapter of their town's past. Vital Conduit Boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points, plus Athletics 1. Tensor's notes on arcane displacement were not only read by wizards. Other avid readers included enterprising smiths eager to break into the magic items market. I do feel like you really don't have to buy everything up, because we've seen items from the past return before, even by other traders, or be it by just loot, right? Like sold by other traders, we can find them still, or we can loot them, which was a thing, especially in Greenforge. Daredevil gloves. I think we also seen these before, no? No, I don't think so. Never mind. The Vero gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Daredevil proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. Oh, that probably means your accuracy then does not have a disadvantage on the hit. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. The text refuses to render on this. I mean the name properly. Oh well, whatever. Deals double damage to aberrations. Forged from a meteor's alien metals, this arrow resonates with an unsettling hum. Knife of the Undermountain King. It's also not loaded. Weird. It's all the purples. Interesting. 7 to 12. Organ Rearranger. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. And Shadowblade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Snatched from the realm of the mad wizard Halaster Blackcloak, this knife became a prized keepsake of a Duergar king. Honestly, Starion. Oh, let's buy this. We may get that. Increases the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Ah, attack +1. The point at which the gloves meet the wrist is form-fitting and very snug, almost a hint at the supple quickness and skill these gloves permit the wearer. Can I somehow look at my stats? from this menu, the trade menu? I don't think so. Astarion. Would this be nice to you? I probably still want... Wait, I think this ran out. Yeah, I don't see the effect. Maybe because we are in a different zone now, so it doesn't matter. So I think the Susser can go into my offhand for a silence. And then we can use this as our main weapon. It's super expensive and we can't afford it, never mind. This would be really interesting too. Because then, this gives 2, right?
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know.
Maybe it would make more sense if we use it on someone like me, those gauntlets, but I need the gauntlets for throwing. Do I? Agility, reflexes, and balance affects your effectiveness with ranged and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. Oh, but AC bonus from Dex is limited to +2 though. So what's the thing on this? The Valor deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. So this definitely seems like something for us. But at the same time, we would have probably a higher hit chance, no? With those gloves. I'm intrigued.
Haven't had enough yet?
Straight. But then we could get this weapon too instead.
Watch your step.
Noticing we are out of inspiration points too.
What now?
One day,
Let's
this light will shine upon us.
I don't know, chicanery.
It would be hard to steal it. Oh.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing
Forgot
your
about
way.
getting caught. I assure you I committed no crime.
Your honesty speaks for itself.
Oh.
It seems you're free to go. Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
This is an issue we make up for whatever was stolen.
Why would anyone accept such a pittance when your entire purse could just be looted from your corpse?
No. But we could still steal it later. Or I could go and hide with Astarion after I steal it. I don't know if their suspicion thing is like time-based. Like actual real time. Like minutes. Or resting time or something.
Have faith, Grim. One day, Blackith's
Best be on my way.
Is this like the inner sanctum or something? Oh. Oh. Crystal vases.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already. Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
What do you mean? I guess by outsider he can also mean just not part of the crash.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest patrol have not returned. I'm sorry,
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Huh? Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. We are okay. Oh, this is a no camp zone. Ardent Gnoll. They close the door. Map of the shadow cursed lands. Githyanki orders. Who are you?
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
I'm a bit scared. Yankee orders. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a transition into the common tongue. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Oh. Interrogations. Swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I do feel like we are going to lose Lae'zel. Because I'm not willing to give up that thing. Oh well, talk to the Kithrak Therazin, commander of Crash Elec.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Oh my god.
Realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart?
What the hell? Oh, it makes sense because of her story.
Of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Interesting, did we not have her in the Druid's Grove? I guess not, right?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Wuzdo, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Not at all. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Oops. Can I talk to them? Uh-oh, I woke it up. You can't. I mean, it says I started a conversation, I didn't. Kithrak.
honored, Kithrak. May Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor. A weapon, I seek aid. We should be fighting the gate incursion. I need a description of the weapon you seek. No. Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor, maybe?
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the illithid invasion. It might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities. I feel like if I go with this, she may take the info for herself and try and kill us. Given of that cutscene that we have just seen, where I guess that guy, the Chirai, or Krai, is the Inquisitor, no? And he said that for now, she is still the Kithrak, which I guess is like the boss here. But I feel like if I say this, she's going to be like... Whatever, let's try this. I have important information.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Dream Visitor. I will not say this. What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Oh, fuck. What I know can only be heard by the Inquisitor. You must let me pass. 16. Please work. Please. Fuck. We don't have any rerolls either.
You would invoke rank on a Kithrak? Pathetic, Vin Isk.
Calm down.
Only return if you have the weapon. I will not tolerate insubordination.
Lisa?
We must scout the crash. The Purifier, the Safest, will be in the infirmary.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to that, huh? Let's go to that. I guess let's explore the other way then. Good thing that did not end up in a fight. Did we talk?
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
I wonder if switching back to being an orc would work. Or would that piss them off?
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
You, more like me.
Inquisitor Wargaz will surely be satisfied with today's training session. Surely.
These helmets are hideous.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at him. He's clearly not with the Inquisition.
What do you mean? Why are the Inquisition here? Tell me, or I beat it out of you. The Inquisition must be those rope guys then. Including that lady in that room with the kit rack and the bald guy.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Blackif's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gate.
Quanirel? Keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
Sound pretty afraid of the Inquisition. Why?
They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Blackith's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again.
Talk to me again.
If you have news to discuss with the Creché, head down the corridor to the eastern wing.
Oh, wait.
Taste of the mercy of Gate.
Eastern wing? Oh. Yeah, we can't.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blackith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
That was an auto roll. Will she get mad? Draw a new face onto the portrait. For sure she will get mad. Oh, wait. We may have this. No! Oh wait, what if we mess it up?
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
Come on, man. Oh, now we ruined it.
Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Uh-oh.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees it.
Are you the same lady?
If you can aid
Yes.
in our search, kin, seek out Captain Therazin.
So... Oh, this is the hatchery then. So Ardents, I think, are Inquisitors, right? No?
I suppose you've never seen a Creché under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
I guess so. This leads back to the trader.
Give me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
It would be really cool to do a Git playthrough.
You may proceed to the Creché.
Is this just another way?
I'm staying out of Captain Therazin's way. At least until the Chakrai Inquisition is over.
I would be more
Walk well within Creché, Rastil.
Where's the hatchery? Give me your egg. Oh, okay, so this is a way out of the monastery. Or, well, I guess another way in here. Don't wanna mess with these then. Just wanted to go away until they finish clearing the painting.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain.
But this is the youth center.
Stop this insufferable whining.
Classroom. They also have a mind flayer dummy. Look, babies.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
If you're here to see the Savage, you'll have to wait until he's made his point.
Are you here to see the Savage? He's over there, but he's in a bad mood.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Come to join in the fun? Wait your turn. If anyone's beating up Val next, it's me.
Val's so weird. Why doesn't he fight back?
Want to watch Val get punished? He's in so much trouble.
Avril! Stop this insufferable whining.
We will talk to them. Just wanna talk to everyone else.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. They say that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves, since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids. They technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record.
Let's get going.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake.
Damn, look at this guy.
You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
No. Killing your own soldiers is an old strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Should we kill the boy? Watch what happens.
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Oh, it's actually dead.
You are well on your way to being gate food.
Oh, look. Oh, she's doing it. Wow.
Strike hard. Slice flesh. No hesitation.
He's talking about Orpheus there, so I wonder what he has to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What do you think of your teacher?
Weak-minded, sycophantic, cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
So they are not born violent. Like, I think we can deduce it from this, right? Because this is like a young kid. This is from the... This is for that lady Estelle. You know? She wants the egg. This guy is clearly not it. Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Who is Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gif. Forbidden.
What happened to you?
Refused to kill. Punishment is death.
Who are you?
Hatchling believer in the true prince.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Well, we can loot him. I guess I might as well take his armor as souvenir. Oh, he has the part 2. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, part 2, sacrifice. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrifice to the house by the renegade Blackett." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Blackett's knights and their ill-gotten verms. Mighty was... Oh, that's the Dragon Rider. Just still Kitrak lit the azure sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. It was the guy we met who did that.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Gith Yankee prince?
Anything to say?
You must have questions.
Yes. Let's go with the training first. The Creché training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructions always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
What reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's.
She likes it.
Together, you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him. Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Gone but not dead.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
I generally feel like we could possibly convince her to believe the tale. Why are we believing it in the first place? Good question. Like Blackett's tale on the one hand could be carrying the same weight as Orpheus's, right? If you think about it.
A geek would have smeared you across the floor by now. Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Creché commands.
You know what? He's probably the best looking male Gith that we have seen yet. I don't want to go with the Githyanki option. Your lessons are reprehensible.
Did they do things so differently when you were a hatchling? Chuck! Your pathetic intervention spoke for itself. Only a lesser Creche would indulge such lenience. There are whispers of Gake gatherings in unusual numbers nearby. They are not here to negotiate. We will eradicate them, still, and when we do, you will be grateful our warriors are so carefully chosen.
I'm sorry you witnessed my failure, Gestil. Thank Vlaakith the Savage is here to correct me.
What failure? Didn't you just kill the guy?
Did you see that? The look on Varl's face when the blade went in.
What is that in her ear?
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Are you from another Creche? Do you know Vlaakith? If you see her, tell her I'm training twice as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Zvash Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
I'd say your training days are behind you, Restil. Leave it to the hatchlings.
Well, they really didn't like my interaction there. I see. Got the point. I'm leaving. Where do you keep your eggs, though? Oh, he's still cleaning it. I'm afraid to talk to the guy, but I will try. Oh, it's just a youth one.
You did this! The Inquisitor is going to gut us one by one, and it's all your fault!
How do you know? How do you know that? Huh. Said it's empty and then something. Steal a Githyanki egg. We learned of an egg being kept in the Githyanki hatchery. It's guarded by a caretaker and 2 guards. There must be some way to steal it. Where's the egg though? Oh, over there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ooh, new clothing items. Where are those traps? Gas pit. These are illegal. These are some very bad drops too. Frame drops. Maybe I should restart. Infirmary. Maybe let's do this part first. What? What was that? I missed it. Did they push someone in the chest? Oh, there is someone in there.
Stop that! Open the chest! Open the chest! Please!
What are you gonna do with the chest? It's dark.
This one's gonna be...
Okay, they hit that. Open it, but I will open it as myself. Never mind. They will allow me to do that. They just don't like me attacking them.
Hello. Hardly a challenge.
Watch this, Roger!
Huh?
Chucky, look!
Oh, it was a Gramishka. Right. We seen them make these kind of noises before. Also notice how the kids went down. There. Wait. Where? The hole. I thought there was a kid in there. What the hell? Please don't get mad, other git. Did the kids come back? Guess not. Can I click on that hole?
Very well.
My energy, wait. The rest.
No, we are fine. They're going to scold me.
I hope the Kithrak sends me to help find the artifact next.
This is the first person with vertigo that we found.
Rest time feels so wasteful. I could be training right now.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
Hmm. Hopefully we didn't mess up anything major by doing that. Dormitory roster. The roster of duties written in the common tongue, including cleaning, hunting, pest control, surveillance, patrol, combat practice, weapons maintenance, and armor polishing. It bears a reminder to all residents of Creché that communications must be written in or translated into common, as required by the study curriculum. Okay, so that's a good excuse for them.
Protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Considering this Creche has a Kithrak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
Why can't we have this guy's voice as the main character, man?
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
This Creche's bunks look entirely...
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
I missed the dialogue. Can we read it? This Creche's bunks looks entirely too soft for my liking.
You must have questions.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Creches that harbored 100.
Ooh. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs? I think this is more important. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Damn. On to other matters.
Go on then.
Hold on, let me save here. Because I have to check something. Okay. I guess let's go and talk to this healer lady, maybe?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
They have 2. 3! Holy shit, that's a lot. That was my guardian. Zatisk. It's an operating chair. Wait. It's a modified mind flayer chair, isn't it?
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
She's allowing us to talk, isn't that interesting? Is that machine a Zatisk? Is it operational?
Operational. It is exemplary. I maintain it myself. Why do you want to know?
Ooh. My friend is infected. I'm looking for a way to help them. I don't necessarily want to say it's me. Yeah. Oh, I guess we will. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me.
If this friend is kin, their cowardice does little to earn my assistance. If not, I question your choice of friends.
I lied, it's me, I'm the one with the tadpole.
Is that so? Dishonesty towards your superiors is an ill-advised behavior, though I will admit, it's fascinating that you're still able to lie at this stage of infection. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
What will the Zathisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zathisk. Vlakith smiles on you.
Are we going to do this? But we are a true soul. We are branded too. I don't want to get rid of the parasite.
At last, the Zathisk. Come, let us be purified.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Shadow Art's quest is this. I mean, Shadow Art Laser. We told Gastel's Stornugus about the parasites. She's willing to help, but first we must sit in the Zathisk. Ah, man. I'm afraid. I don't want to do this. It sounds dangerous.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Welcome to being dumb as fuck.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has
She's dead. She's so fucking dead. Go ahead, Lazel. You earned it.
Praise Vlakith. Let it be done.
She's going to die.
Sit, child. Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
And it's just fucking going to kill her. She said, "End your suffering."
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lazel's.
Vlakith Tarfki Narsen.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I will try and persuade her. Get out of there, Lae'zel. You won't survive this anguish. Oh. Why do we even roll?
No! Flacket! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled.
No
Lae'zel
reloads
will
on this.
die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
You must listen, the device is changing you. You are becoming gilded. No, that's... No. Seek answers within the swtich. What is this vision? We have a better chance at this. God damn it.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, refuse to come into focus.
You must listen, the device is changing you. You are becoming gilded. Oh.
I am becoming pure! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises.
Oh.
Power.
Are we eating her? Give me a strength one, please. Draw on the swtich's power, take it as your own.
The swtich overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough!
What was that? What the fuck? She survived.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Your swtich tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No. No, lady, no.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
She won't let it. Can't reach? What do you mean? It's important.
Step lightly.
I'll grab that.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I did, lady. What are these called again? Huh? Oh, of course, they go into my mind palace.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Is that?
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Traitors, Doctor, how can you be so sure? Are traitors so common among the Githyanki? How about thank you, I just saved your life. You were so close to a cure, if only you had done longer. How about a thank you, I just saved your life?
Thank you. Happy? Good. Now hurry.
She said it.
We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
She said it. She didn't ever say thank you before the first time when she rescued her. Gustil Stornogus's research notes. A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in the common tongue. Sample 231. Observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Netheries. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunarat, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. I'm really glad she didn't die. Let me save. I really thought that whole process would lead to that.
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
I will not steal this now, because I think she will come look for it.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
I do wonder if you could actually get it out with this. We attempted to remove our parasites using the Githyanki purification device, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. I wanna read the last part. There's something in her voice that goes, no, 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 no. Enough. Yeah, remove her. Okay. I really don't fucking trust her. I mean the Dream Visitor. List of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written on the common tongue. The name War comes up 47 times. That was the guy who got stabbed. The young one. Savage, far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about War? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research, and I like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Gustil Stornogos. So that was convenient for them to kill him. Blood banks. I really don't want to steal from here. It's locked. Oh. You bitches. As she knows, that means we are probably going to get fucked.
There's no time to waste.
Can I just unlock it myself? I would rather do it myself. In case there's a dialogue on the other side. What? Then what? If you're going to attack me? These guys are not in combat. Maybe it's just these? Or do I need to wait? Liesel believes the swtich was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the crash. We should escort her to... Oh, okay. So maybe these guys are not part of the Inquisition? Oh, that was probably a bit... I don't know if we should, like, you know, demonstrate our powers to them. Seems like every time we end up in a bloodbath.
Make it hurt.
Oh my god. But this guy's is off.
I am fury. I am death.
Can probably do this. Rage up. Technically I could teleport out too before starting this fight, you know? Well, I think I could. They don't have dark vision. No. I can't reach them.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Let's do a mass heal. Counterspelled? Yeah. I could hide behind this door too. Oh, that's the doctor. Why didn't she go further? Oh, they are looking for the hand. Oh, what the fuck? Why don't you have any actions, Shadowheart? Oh, because you got rendered, I think. Oh, that will get cancelled. Will this get cancelled too? No. Oh, No. Crit with the hand. Oh shit! I didn't know they can do attack of opportunities. I don't think we can win this in the current scenario. We have to play with the door, I think. Or just eliminate some real quick. Okay, that guy is dazed. Cool. And then we try and prone this. Saved.
Where do I go from here?
Can I pick you up? How heavy are you? 75, so I need 20 strength. My current is 18. Yeah, I think that's the play. That's the play. We need an elixir. Which we don't have. Cloud Giant, is that a thing? Strength. Elixir. Elixir of Bloodlust? What's this? Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Drink this. But that did use the bonus action, which I didn't pay attention to. We are going to do Shield of Trolls. And then nothing else. Oh shit, should have finished it. Or should focus on the doctor. Sentinel that? Get fucked, kid. Mass heal. Why didn't it work?
Got to press on.
Spirit Guardians call forth spirits to protect a nearby enemies. Take 3 to. Okay. Oh, it's a touch one. Let's do it on you. Oh. Is it a sub spell then? Ah, this is good on someone with big movement then. So Astarion. Oh, massive crit on the dog. Nice, nice. Rage ended? No. I need to rage though. It's really important that I rage. Get her ass. And because we killed her, we have new moves. I don't think I can kill another one. Perilous strikes maybe because we are on low health. Nice. That spirit weapon is super good because it's tanking for us. We are just going to move over here. And then try and protect Astarion this way. Nice. I think now we have the upper hand, don't we? Massive. Ooh, that's bad. Can I get over there? Huh? You idiot, did you attack the weapon? Yes. God damn it. God damn it, Astarion.
I must heal.
Okay. I'll just mark this guy.
Let's go.
So perilous strikes. I think we tested this, right? It should. Hold on. Killed it. So wait, we didn't get another action. Why didn't we get another action? Oh, we have way more. Not sure. I think the frenzy ended too, no? No, because I could use that. We also... Did we get healed? It doesn't say here. Oh yeah, we did. We did. So I can just throw stuff and heal that way. Returning pike it is. The old classic. I just have to solve the issue with this lag. Which we know is caused by our massive inventory. So, hang on, if I do it from my character sheet, then there's no lag, okay. Look, we healed back, real nice. So this is the only person who remains.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't want to move too close in case that would trigger more enemies somehow. Whose turn is it? Mine. And then Astarion would go still, so... It's unlikely we are going to kill it, so help Astarion. Help Astarion and move next to her. And ensnare. Oh, we can't reach her. Could I shove her and bounce it off? No. And I could click hills. So wait, if I do this and then this. Okay, it doesn't trigger twice, so you can't abuse it like that.
Just like old times.
You can just hide.
Yes, here. Leave no trace.
It shows the... Ah, right. I forgot about the icon. It shows the darkness and stuff.
Let my name be known.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey. Oh, now I'm starting to feel the performance on just opening the inventory too, so yeah. It will need some fixing.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, what now?
Switch back to my adamantine sword. So how could we fix this easily? Good question. I don't think we are going to need this anymore. Githyanki crossbow. Eh. Infirmary key, she had the key. Eh? Githyanki short sword. Nothing special. Aberration Hunter's amulet. Aberration Hunter. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the gift. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. It's a bonus action. Something I should do is use this to get actually... Oh wait, investigation is intelligence. Oh right, perception. Okay, wisdom. You know what? Then let's get some intelligence.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
This guy also had a key. Githyanki longsword. It ignores the slash resistance. Another half plate. Ring of Elemental Infusion. Elemental Infusion, when you deal acid cold, spell or cantrip. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack. Nothing to be like excited about, really. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Look at that. The folly of Zertimon. Zertimon? Why is that familiar to me? After Mother Git freed us from our illicit bonds, Mother Git traversed the plains discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while Zertimon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. Oh, is this like Gitzerai? Zer. Yeah, probably. He claimed that because the Git had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Git retaliated with silver. Or, no, retaliated with silver, I don't know this word. So began the war of this one sky. Upon this inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zertimon's faithful retreated to Limbo. Yeah, this is definitely about Gitzerai. And there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Gitzerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Shrlaki, the unforgivable. So the reason, I told you this in the very beginning, I think, during the character creation, that the only reason I know about Gitzerai is because of Planescape Torment. It's a great game, old one, but great. And the Gitzerai always talk in this very weird way, but if you take their philosophy out of the game and put it into real world, I know this may sound weird, but it makes like a lot of sense, like the connections, the limbo, how they create and materialize things with thought, just simple thought. It's really interesting. Don't suppose you guys would talk to me, right? Also, who broke his thing? Astarian. Oh, those people are fine. Well, for now.
Well, hello.
Or maybe now that I gained access here, I don't have to disguise myself. And my group. But I will, because it's fun.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So that would mean I would have to disguise as someone else to talk to them.
If not over,
I don't think they will have anything to say, honestly. Oh, I see. Sometimes you can't move the camera properly when you are holding Alt. When I'm highlighting things. What's that? Glass cup. Okay, let's disguise as someone else for a bit. Or actually it's enough if we just cancel it.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Yeah, I don't think any of them will. Because again, the glow is not there.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah. Like we are getting close to the point where I should restart my game anyway. It's not that bad, but significant loss in FPS, like 15 frames almost. On average, I would say. after about an hour of playing. So that seems to be it. I wonder if I could convince her eventually, because of this happened, that we should use the tadpoles now. Let's do a proper save. I think we should do a short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Please don't attack me. Nice. Can I talk to them though? Still? Can I talk to you?
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee.
I think that's the same dialogue. I will not mess with the egg yet then. Let's just snitch. Yeah, let's go and snitch.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Did she reset? I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There is a traitor among you.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Among us. That is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
Huh?
Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me.
How do you know? I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
How does she know? Maybe she's also part traitor. Oh, maybe it was her who meddled with the Zatisk. Also, she is not actually frightened now. I think. Seems like it. Astarion could use more git power, tadpole powers. Oh my god.
Sharlak, gods of
Okay, that doesn't matter. It was only... I think it was Shadowheart, right? No, it was Laser. For ourselves, it does not matter that we dropped our weapon. Whose turn is it? I think they are just being slow again.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's because of the fear, isn't it? Get up. And then... Spirit weapon. Do you have resistances? Gitborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Git Yankee, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Your attacks deal an extra 1 to 6 psychic damage. The scars of illithid enslavement run deep. Oh. Let's do a great sword.
Heading there. Victory awaits.
I mean, yeah, you can't do shit, can you? Hunter's Mark. Oh shit! That gave us a buff. Whoops. I did not know that.
Still on my feet.
Oh no, the whole hive is coming for us. Well, not the whole thing, but it probably will be the whole thing. Let's do drop poison. Shit. It parried? Githyanki War Magic? Oh my god. How could we do this? Big silence. Oh yeah, they are all joining in. Temporarily hostile. Yeah, only this guy is there. The others are legit hostile. Hold on. Let's do invoke duplicity.
So much for peace.
We need them to regain themselves. My two best fighters are offline. Wow, what the fuck? Mage Slayer! Attack an enemy as a reaction if they cast a spell near you. I guess I tried to punch her. Oh. This guy is super powerful. He did the most damage for us. Or against us. We are still disarmed, but now we are not feared anymore, thankfully. Need the second wind up. Then really, we could use this. Rally this gun. Could pierce them. Action surge. Doomhammer. No heals for them if we do that. Or Jorgorol? Which one? We have to have a two-handed one. Yeah, let's do Jorgorol. And then just stand around. Wait, is this... Oh. God damn it. That disarming attack is super powerful too. I'm noticing it. And I think we are wiped. Let it play out just in case, but I mean, come on. We have like 3 HP, I can see 4. And another fear, man. There it is. Hopefully that save was after the infirmary fight, right? We did save, did we? I still don't know where this place is. It does look like the Goblin camp, but I'm not sure anymore. I don't recognize it. Oh no, I didn't loot them properly. Or maybe I just missed that one.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
So how could we do this? I am inclined to make the same decisions once more as I did in the exact same fight. Maybe if I close the door, that could help. Do I have anything that prevents them from getting feared? Not really, I think. Ooh. Yeah, actually. Okay. So let's do Amulet of the Unworthy. Shadow Heart.
My faith will guide me.
Why don't you have a necklace? Can we use this on you? Indeed we can. Oh, this is for Git. While there are no aberrations, it's probably best if I equip it for just for the other reasons. Which one is it? This. Because it still does. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. So that could come in handy. If you like. I think this is probably not that useful. Shadow Heart, hold on. Switch this now. Alright, I have to click on something, then click back. So I want you to have the healing thing. Is it exhausted perhaps? Not sure, or maybe it only works in combat? Oh yeah, I think it's exhausted, isn't it? Lightning Blast, is that the charge thing? It does affect charges. I guess in that case Shadowheart can use Saluni's Dream, which doesn't make sense on her. Hopefully she won't hate it. Then Astarion. Seems like still the best option for you is the Broodmother's Revenge. Then any elixirs or oils, elixirs would be better. Bark skin. They don't have that many actually. I wonder if we could chuck this at someone. That's about as good as it gets.
So that's progress.
I could make some of them drop weapons. Need more level ones. Oh, these are all the level ones. Maybe Sanctuary for racing. Okay.
No time to rest.
Let's do the exact same thing again.
You have returned. Any news of the weapon?
Huh?
Then squander. You have returned.
What?
Have to keep going.
You have returned.
What? Why
Next, I wonder.
is this different? Maybe I will do it with laser.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Seek audience. There's a traitor.
Whom would you accuse? The very Shema Salavlakith.
I will not.
No!
Okay. Let's go for her this time. This won't knock them down. Yeah. It just pushes them. Big hit.
Over here.
Nice, we got the save. Bam. Oh shit! It exploded on ourselves, but not them. Oh, that's really bad. We failed the save there. Fucking wolves are really strong. Who's this? It's us. I have to help her. No, I don't. Huh? This is the only one I can throw shit at. And I have to do it with the lag menu because it's our javelins. But I don't have to. Thankfully one is down. Good, that's progress. Shadowheart. Get us up. Don't have Bless? Okay, but I do have Bane. I kind of want to wait for that, or yeah, I guess I could move away. Bane, Bane, Bane. Oh, there's absolute people here. They were the wolves were like sleeping on them.
To push my luck again.
Time to strike.
You're disarmed. The annoying thing is that it costs us an action point to rearm. Guess that hammer isn't even good anymore, because I never used the jump thing.
Sherlock, guards,
God damn you. We need to use more control spells, I'm realizing. Like, these are super OP. We did some in the past, like command and such. I still have the frenzy, right? Discover the artifact secrets. The Inquisitor is displeased with the lack of progress on the hunt for the artifact. We should speak to him and find out more. The Githyanki seem desperate to find it. Sanctuary on laser.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, of course you're disarmed again, but you have sanctuary, so. Oh, where's my? Is this gun? I mean, I see it. Not enough movement. What is this again? You gain touch your armor to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the gate. You gain advantage on attack rolls against operation. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Wow. Missed a step. Back to the sword. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Because now she can be attacked. My bad.
Make it hurt.
You will not take me.
Seems like they are alerted once more. Oh shit. Kill the character with an unarmed strike. I don't know how to disable the overlay in GeForce Now. I will do that for the next session if I can find out. I think you have to do it through that weird menu. What the fuck? It moved. Why did it move, man?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's finish this.
Drop that weapon. Never mind, we cannot reach that guy.
Moving.
Invoke duplicity.
Taking position.
Frightened, nice.
This will do nicely.
Yeah. Holy shit. We have to disarm this bozo.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Drop that. Oh, he's almost dead. What am I doing? I'm acting too hastily. Sometimes.
Survival is all that matters.
Get up then.
She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
What path lies before me?
Just wanna close this. Nyogi close. We are cucumbered. Oh, Soulbreaker Greatsword. That's probably the effect that she had. Yeah. Geforce Psionic Weapon. When wielded by a getting this weapon, there's an additional 1 to 4 psychic. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. And it has like a mega move. 9 to 18, Soulbreaker. It does psychic, render enemies body and soul, and possibly stun them. Okay. Kit Shard. What? Oh, that's the crystal thing. A psionic crystal that fits into a Githyanki barrier disruptor to suppress nearby energy fields.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Still no capes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Believe me, it's not my intent to cause a bloodbath all the time. I'm just following like my ideology as our group. We are embracing the absolute, and we are trying to be careful with whom we give that weapon to. And I don't want to give it to anyone. Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. Terzin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Creché flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me. Inquisitor Regards. Regards. There's the splint armor. Wait, actually, is that better? It is. There's no AC bonus, but that's fine. It doesn't look bad, although we are very bloody.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
it's a bit hard to tell.
Can't slow down.
I don't suppose I can talk to these guys.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
Right. I still keep forgetting to use scrolls. Chunky orders. I think we read this, right? Yeah. This was not illegal. That necklace, the healing one.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is it a long rest replenishing one? Or a short rest? Long rest.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Save again. I wanna see if I get attacked or not. I can't talk to them. Maybe it's just that one guy.
If you have news to discuss with the Creché, head down the corridor to the eastern wing.
Okay. It could be just that one guy. I can't remember if we talked to him before or not. Probably did. Maybe he was supposed to come here and investigate. But then he didn't. What's the recording time? I say let's take a break here. Because who knows what this will lead to. Probably another fight, if I'm being honest. Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? This place is fucking huge, and we still have the surface to work with as well. Surface area of it. Maybe we should do that first. Either way, I think I'm going to call it here. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!